Alright, very good. Everything seems to be working just well. Yep, that's good. Perfect. OBS not having a crap. Wonderful. It's not falling apart. Wonderful. Very good. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Yeah, fix fast. Very good. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yeah, OBS is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see here. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. Everything's working. Very good. Alright. 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 Ad break's about to start in a second. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so, welcome. It was quite a busy day today. I had to fix the mailbox because you may have had termite infestation, but I just cleared it out where I purged it. So I hope it wasn't termites. I think it was just ants, but you know, I kind of just torched the entire thing before I can really check for obvious reasons. But yeah, I've been busy with that today and some other stuff. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing more train today because I just found out. I muted myself. I just found out recently that Wild's Title 3 update's going to be September, later September, so it's only be like a few days. And also DRG Survivor is coming out next few days, late September. So turns out there's a lot of stuff coming up, and I just saw for a bit like we'll do Wild later. That's fine. And some other stuff. So we'll do some train today. I just found out like an hour ago, so that's fun. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing quite well. A little bit worn out and just kind of just having to keep in motion and just kind of stretch a little bit, just to keep myself going a little bit because I don't want to get myself getting a cramp or anything. Like the mailbox wasn't heavy, but it was just nasty work. Cause yeah, I don't like colonies of insects eating through stuff. That's not good. That is no good. So yeah, that's what was going on. And yeah, got it done. And yeah, so it turns out again, Wilds is within the month. Pretty pleased. Yeah, we won. Oh, yeah, we won last. Oh, yeah, I forgot last night. Yeah, last night was silly. There you go. Yeah, we'll do a few runs, just kind of chat about some stuff, and go from there. Not really much else to say today. Do Hellhorned. Keep doing some Umbra stuff. Honestly, could try Awoken. I haven't really done Awoken, and I think it'll be kind of fun to see how they're doing. Oh yeah, Regen 2. That's actually way better than before. It used to be Regen 1. That's actually really good. That means for the spiked growth, they won't die so hideously, which is good. Yeah, maybe I just want to do Umbra again, just try Awoken, see how it does. I think it'll be kind of fun. I think it'll be kind of fun. You know, we'll just kind of go from there. Alright, yeah, outbreak's done. Very good. Very, very good. Wonderful. Yeah, Umbra, Awoken, Higher Dominion. I mean, this is basically just draw one, which is always very good. There's... I mean, if we get a certain relic, that's always going to be very good, but we're not guaranteed to get that certain relic. If we get Dante and then the Shadow Prism, this will be amazing. Because you basically just draw so much and just perfect, but that's a, you know, not always a guarantee. I do like Bogworm's growth, but we'll try Dominion again. Again, I'm not sure how it's gonna go, if we're gonna win or not, but give it a shot. But yeah, so title update 3. I found out it turns out they released it last month. Because the funniest thing is that that's fine. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Because it turns out I saw the so what we're gonna get, hard-headed spikes, rage. Okay. But yeah, I found out that they had it turns out their confirmation that the collaboration was gonna Final Fantasy collaboration was gonna be a thing was actually their full overview of the update. So apparently they're dumping in a mech apparently to the cliff area, which is not bad. Yeah, Everforge. Now these are a little bit iffy. I don't like cannibalism. Wow, that's pretty good. Ooh, wow. Interesting, yeah, there's a lot of cycle cards. Wow, okay. Yeah, I was just saying, so apparently we're doing that, and appears to be only monster they're adding, which is kind of a shame. I was hoping for a little bit more. Like, I was hoping we'd get something, like, even like something small, like Hezu for Ice Shard Cliffs, just for something else. It also, he fits well with Nursilla and Gypsross. Problem is, though, I'm pretty sure that if they're going to do that, they're going to wait for DLC, which, again, there's only going to be one DLC, which is a shame. So preferably I want a little bit more runtime out of this, but it's fine. It's just I wish there was a little bit more to this update, but I don't really care about the collaboration updates too much, really, but it's more stuff, so I'm fine. Just, I prefer we got something else as well. But again, it's an update, it's more stuff, you're getting weapon, or isn't... I forgot we're adding next update, because yeah, it was armor then weapon overrides. I don't know what else they're gonna add this update really, so anyway, I mean, health isn't terrible. That's 40 health. I mean, these are not bad, but I don't know what's technically better here. Restore 40 health or Trot. Problem is, we're not really going to get that much energy early on, so maybe drawing faster is probably what we want. Yeah, it's pretty much a draw faction. Wow. Draw +3, draw 2. Let's go draw 3. Ah. Big man, let's go. Okay, what do we have here? A non-morsel unit. Oh, that's a shame. But if... Okay, it's not bad. Shame we don't have a heal, really, but... Cultivate 3 is not terrible. Also, multi-Amus Will. I mean, it isn't bad. It's... Give it quick and it's gonna do well, but, do I care about Animus of Will as like a backline queer? Because preferably for a Crucible, I want to just... Yeah. But honestly, just having this, like a beefy guy in the back just to take hits, they are big though. Like, they are pretty beefy. And that's kind of the problem. Single take Animus of Will. Well, we don't have any starter cards. Yeah, no, we don't. Well, I'm assuming starter card. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's completely useless. Excellent. Create a ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. Okay. That's not bad. Like, there we go. Has effects. Very good. Very, very good. But yeah, it's like, I just... Like, it's fine. The update's fine. I'm just not too pleased with it, technically. Also, we don't have any morsel production. At all. Yeah, we really don't. Okay, there we go. Not bad. We really do need morsel production. It's not morsel production, that really isn't, but that's, you know, energy, which is what we need. Honestly, does build themes like we don't have any good morsel production. Like we could annihilate Amos at will, but I mean Razor Sharp Edge isn't terrible. That's 12 damage. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get a decent like boost of morsels later on, so Razor Sharp is good because like we'll just get more health very easily. All right, well, problem. We need morsel production. We really do need morsel production. It's bad. In that case, then honestly, immortal trades aren't really that good. Really not. Get that cheaper though would be pretty solid. They remove consume too. That's basically draws 3, which is very useful for right. Honestly, it's pretty solid because you can always just draw a massive amount when you need to. Okay, so yeah, we go magic here. Okay, there is a merchant steel here, which is good. I do really need to spawn like a few guys though. Yeah, it's after. Okay. I guess what I would want to do is honestly, again, just removing the consume on these, like, by themselves is good, because that's basically a massive draw boost whenever we have a need for it. And also, if we're able to, like, honestly, yeah, remove consume, put hold on it, put holdover on it. Basically, it's a net draw 2 every turn. Not bad. The problem is that's gonna cost 1, but we're gonna if the energy circuit is gonna work well, it's gonna work well. So. Umber Banner. We're gonna get our Awoken over here, so we'll go magic. Oh, Overgorger. That's not bad. We need morsels though. We need morsels. That's also very good. Double stack. Ooh, okay. I mean, well, obviously draw is just Chef's kiss, you know? Yeah. Permanently just being able to cycle as fast as possible is amazing. Gain damage is good. Honestly, just being able to draw as fast as possible is very good. Like already, this is like amazing. That's gonna be a great draw engine. Yeah, as I was saying before, just I do like Monster Hunter like collaboration stuff. I do appreciate the Weshin and the Weshin for you know, world. It's a neat fight, but I don't know, I just kind of prefer more like regular Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, that's actually amazing. Nice. Ooh. Raw 6! My goodness, that's actually amazing. Okay. Okay, Amos of Will. Okay, so we don't have to worry about draw. Like, that's amazing. Lifesteal. Also, yeah, that can actually, yeah, -2, so that's technically a removal spell, technically. Yeah, go through that. A lot more stats overall. Draw 6. Honestly, that is very good. Morsel Mine is good. I definitely say we need more space, though. Okay. Draw 3. Honestly, just being able to just dump that is not bad. Also, yeah, morsels on them are really good. It works out. It's working out. Okay, well, at least we got more morsels. That's very good. Damage shield is pretty nice. Problem is, until we get a lot of energy, I don't think we're really going to benefit from that too much. Mind Collapse is always just a little bit funky. Like, Perils of Production are probably just our best source of stuff. Again, Dust is very good, but especially with him. Problem is, I feel like we just need to scale more instead of anything else, so... yeah. Draw 1 next turn. That's actually very good. It's also a good ping effect. Sting's very good. Sting is very good. Honestly, Steel Enhancer could be half decent for like Amos of Wills, technically. Honestly, the wills are not bad. Like, if we can get Primordium like really strong really early, then it could be a half decent buff for these people. Plus, given how they're naturally multi-strike too, they're gonna be a lot more click on a draw, so. Field 12. To be fair, I think we do need to get. I do think Sting maybe just be best. But I think cycling as fast as possible is kind of our winning strategy. Yeah, okay. You are gone. Very good. Oh, hate the bots. Alright, cool. So. Honestly, Intrinsic, not bad. The Intrinsic on draw is very good. Yeah, get Intrinsic on that. Belt chain on our energy. I don't really want to consume anything. Yeah, I don't really want to consume anything at all, really. Yeah, no. Okay. Sweet Revenge. Honestly, give him quick, and he's now a very strong, like, queer person. He'll just clear out the backline really well. And then allow these guys to kind of just tank. Yeah, I believe in Husk Hermit. Oh, good stuff. Conduit 1 on Sway. Okay, like it. I mean, it's not bad, given how much we're probably going to butcher. Like, you know, getting Conduit on like that isn't Glimmer isn't terrible. Like 10 Glimmer, like 10 plus power on Glimmer is actually not bad. I don't think it's that good though. Dazed 1 on a front random. Yeah, this is good. That basically just shuts down. Yeah. Wiki Pendo is always. We have an insane amount of draw. We don't need to worry about that. Friendly units gain Conduit 1 on Sway. Well, I guess it's between Dazed and Conduit. I mean, we do have some damaging spells, but I don't think it's gonna be the focus of our deck. It's gonna be just ramping as fast as possible. I mean, maybe that is the right option, because then, like, over the course of a long fight, especially Titan fight, like, we could reasonably expect Husk Hermit to do a lot. You know, give him a quick, he'll just blend stuff up really well. And, yeah, he'll just do very well. Give him maybe multi-attack. Also, Daze is just good, because that basically just took a lot less pressure on our stuff, which is actually really good. I feel like we do need to ramp faster. And honestly, the problem is when they die, that's kind of the issue. Yeah. That is kind of the issue. It's only Conduit 1, isn't... I mean, technically, like, it isn't bad. I would take this, but Dazed 1 is very good. Conduit 1 on Sway is very good. That's always quite good. A Star Return plate. That's very good. That's very good. But this is actually a case where I was thinking it could... We'll be fair. We'll promise we're not really going to focus on damaging spells. Like, it'll be nice. But especially later on, like, there's going to be so much tough stuff that, like, 7 power isn't going to do much. Yeah, it looked too dazed. Like, problem is that's not going to work out in the long term. Yeah, Skyon. Okay. Dazed. Excellent. Okay, they're all gonna just explode anyways, it's fine. Need some extra space though, wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't mind just free damage on that though. Yeah, we just don't have enough space really to like really get it going, unfortunately. Oh, he's dazed. Cute. Yeah, we might take a little bit of damage from that guy, but that's kind of fine. They're gonna take 1 damage, that's fine. Yeah, every time he gets damage too, he gets stronger, so it works. Ah, there we go. Oh wow, that's actually right. Woo! Ooh. That's not bad. I was kind of hoping we'll get what we needed. That's fine. Trigger for feeding on friendly morsel a lot of times. It's not bad. Kindle's pretty good. Multi-strike, and those really are interesting to me. Yeah, space seems very good. Alright. Very good. Yeah, I mean, giving him Tiny Knight is bad. Basically doubles up his health, and good. Given that he's gonna probably be at the bottom, it's gonna take a lot of damage. Probably want to give him quick too. Yeah. Getting with spikes ain't bad. he gets extra health, so I'm not too upset about that. Honestly, Morsel Maker upgrade his health even more isn't bad, but I think we need a reroll. I would have. Okay, do we have any more steals in our future? We do. We have also. Okay. I see. That's unfortunate. Okay, do you have any more steals after that? We do. Okay. So if we want to go... So if we get what we want, we can go to magic. If we don't, we go to steel, then we have magic and steel later on. We also can duplicate something, so that's good. But there we go. We got what we needed. Very good. Okay. Honestly, duplicating that more is just very good. Honestly. So then we can play more cards at once, which is good. That means now we can actually really easily... Okay, so now we'll go to magic, which is good. Yeah, that's fine. Because now we have draw in a massive amount, so I feel very comfortable in everything else, honestly. Very nice. Sure, why not? Next one. Wouldn't mind that at all. Very good. Yeah, he explodes. Very good. And he gets eaten. There we go. Very good. Excellent. Now everything is in order. This deck is actually working well. I'm surprised. I feel like we just need to scale faster and faster, but once I feel like we get that done, we're in very good shape. The Immortal Trades I don't think I really want. Really. Like, maybe they're not bad, but it's not really what I want either. Actually, hold on. I want to see how this will work out, technically. There you go, give him extra rage. Not bad. I mean, yeah, honestly, you can play a very expensive card now, and it'll be pretty solid. Throwing units have plus 20 max health and restored 10 health on resolve. That's not bad. We always play the consume card and just dump thorns. Stings. Honestly, I don't want my deck to be so bloated. I want it to be very efficient, as in I can just draw what I need every turn without any issue. So, Yeah. I think I mean, drawing a bunch of sting cards to your hand isn't terrible. I don't know how I feel about plus 20 health though. Like, it's not bad. Like, it actually makes Animus of Will actually a little bit scary to take down. I mean, honestly, I don't mind it actually, so. Alright, well. Honestly, I would prefer. Ah, my goodness, that's actually somewhat difficult. Alright, well. Okay, get one more spell or a steal after this. Now, what can I upgrade? I could remove consume on a few of these. So on. Unstable Vortex, I could remove one of the Immortal Trades, just to cycle even faster. To be fair, I may just want to save money, technically, and then wait until we get here. Because yeah, we'll have, yeah, Unstable Vortex, etc. And honestly, just increasing some of these people's buffs isn't bad. Yeah, this probably has more value, technically. Okay, well that's not bad. Honestly, Titanite, when the Crucible isn't terrible. Make some white tank here. At the start of turn, friendly units gain +5/+5, but they're the only friendly unit on the floor. When a friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy because they're not healed. Okay, honestly, sure. That's not bad. Not bad. We have... Yeah, reducing the size isn't really that big of a deal to me. Increasing their attack, these people's attacks though isn't terrible. Will we be able to duplicate accuracy? Yeah, no, we're probably gonna go down that way. Yeah, it kind of depends on how I want this to go. Oh, I clicked on the... That's fine. Oh. It's this little freak. The hairy potato. Alright. Random Stygian, Runic Coven, or Undulation. Consumable card. Usually those are pretty good. Usually those require a lot of energy. So Stygian, Coven, Underblegion. Stygian, Coven, Underblegion. Consume. So Conduit. That's not bad. If I get Titan Skin, honestly, that's not bad. Underwegian, they have promised some of them are for fungi only. Yeah, promise bodies are for, yeah, Underwegian is very Underwegian focused. There's a few that are not bad, like, you know, Sap isn't terrible, honestly. Honestly, Deep Offering or Unnamed Tome isn't terrible. Because then we can just drag up another Deep Off, because we can basically refresh our hand if we have a large amount of energy. And so it doesn't go to waste. Yeah, it's between Runic Coven or Stygian. Promising Stygian, we don't have much, we don't know much of Stygian, right? Yeah, we have a lot of unknowns, and probably a few of them are actually assumes maybe. I think I should go Stygian. I think on average it's probably the best. Meh. Alright, well, we got one we didn't really care for. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. I mean, it isn't bad. Like, applying spell weakness 2. It basically triples a little bit of damage, and probably not really going for that, really, but I'm not really going for that, really. That's kind of a problem. I mean, Glimmer isn't bad. I mean, that does 30 damage. Oh, apply spell weakness to enemy units in general. Okay. Okay, honestly, that's okay. Okay. Again, I don't know why we just don't mug him, but hey. Also, ad's about to start in 2 minutes. Chat should be warned. Okay, well, we do have trinkets coming up, so technically we do want to save money. Probably gonna go steal at the end, so it's fine. Honestly, these guys are not that big of a deal in terms of like needing to be buffed now. So we can go here and then go here. And probably go, yeah, probably steal again, just really buff up anyone else that needs to be buffed. Is there any way we can duplicate later on? Yeah, besides that, it's not really places that we're gonna be anyways. Alright, merchant trinkets. Okay, what do I want out of this, technically? Okay, so if I want to make crucibles actually halfway decent, I already have Titanite. That's the main thing that makes them really tough. What else would I want? What else would I want out of them? Multi-strike wouldn't be bad, but honestly, possibly getting the whip or like the Animus of Will isn't bad, because then they'll always attack 30, and that's not bad. Again, this already has sweep and quick, so as long as you buff him up fast, then Honestly, we're in very good shape. Promise Spike 3 isn't really that worth it. I'm just gonna lose all our money if we're gonna upgrade. Use the one. I mean, that is very good. Okay. We'll save money. Okay, that's... Also, ad break. Okay. Alright, well, we have problems. Big scary man. Big scary guy. That's a lot of money. Alright, I actually need to go bathroom real fast, so while ad break's finishing up, I'll be right back. I also need to do a quick stretch break anyways, because I don't want to get a cramp, so yeah, I'll be right back in just a moment. Then after that, we'll see how this goes, really, so yeah, I'll be right back in just a moment, chat. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far, and see you guys in just a moment. In just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. I think it's worth trying to get the money. I think it's worth it. I think we can do it too. Okay, obviously... Oh, welcome back, Loa. Welcome back. Welcome, Raiders. We are just finished up chatting about some wild stuff for Monster Hunter Wilds, and we're doing our run. Hope you're all doing well, though. Welcome, Loa. Hope your runs went well. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, hope your runs went well. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, hope we had a good time. Welcome. Jellyfish raid, indeed. Indeed. Apparently just doing draw 3 every single turn, so that's fun. Sure, draw. Yeah, I mean... Hey, good luck on runs, thank you Boomtech, and also welcome. Yeah, we're just kind of just drawing 3 every turn, because it's funny. Alright. Yeah, keep damage going. spell weakness is good, but... Alright. Unfortunately, we did not draw any energy this turn, so that's kind of a shame. Okay, well, could drop a morsel. Problem is that's going to increase his damage, that's going to be a pain. Oh, hold on. Well, the thing is I don't have energy. That's unfortunate. Well, do that, obviously. Hammer can't increase damage anymore. Okay. Yeah, we may take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Okay. $33 damage, that's good. Okay. Ugh, that's a little bit rough. Okay. That's a bit rough. Yeah, some damage will be taken. That'll be unavoidable, unfortunately. Alright, well. Alright, I need some metals for a second. Yeah, obviously increase that damage by a lot. Yeah. Man is dead. Very good. Alright, very good. Alright, so, yeah, 22. Excellent. Lot of energy, and, very good. Actually, when a front unit is healed, White still could actually be half decent. We might as well, we have Ember Drain anyways, so... Yeah, so this deck is just basically just massive draw and engine basically for a lot of energy. Unfortunately, it's just, I may have been off a little bit here, but I don't think it will be much problem overall, just being a little bit silly, one may say. Alright, we just win. Good. Very good. Excellent. Yeah, it took a bit of damage there, unfortunately, but it's fine. That's very good. Basically gives me even more draw. Which is very good, yes. Give me more draw. Graph. Well, there's also Thorns, but... honestly, the Custodian's actually not bad for just drawing even faster. Yeah, honestly, just drawing faster is just good. That's what our deck relies on, so... that's not bad, but I think a lot of trinkets will do very well. What do we have here? Quick's not bad, like... not bad. Also, you can put that on Primordium, and he's not bad. Would have preferred the Void Armament, honestly. It would be a little more silly, but actually, yeah, I like the Swift Steal. Okay, so how many merchants we're gonna have? 2 more. These 2 are good. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I messed it up a little bit. That's good. That's also very good. Nice. I messed up slightly. Okay, that's everything we have. Yeah. And remove one of the immortal traits from the deck. Just pull it out a little bit. Alright, now we'll go over to the magic, because magic is good. Yeah, now we also have, yeah, Morsel Maker. Yeah, it actually helps out a lot. Because basically all we need to do is just get as fast, everything out as fast as possible, just zoom through as much stuff as possible. Honestly, I may want to get rid of second Immortal Trade, but honestly, just dumping it on Husk Hermit could be a very good way to run, because then he'll quick, and then he'll heal, and then it'll be very strong, so... Honestly, I think he's still fine. So. Honestly, the spike is what really matters here. Whetstone, Guild Marker, Revived. Yeah, it's... Again, we have a very strong start, which means we'll just hopefully beat everything to death before it can kill us, hopefully. There we go. Good. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, promise not... Yeah, one promise is not having the guy out start a turn means you don't have a lot for Perils of Production. I mean, technically what we could do is just do this, basically. And then she'll... Yeah, it's fine. Good. I mean, what we could do is that too, so... Yeah, sure. Lots of energy. Heal everyone. Yeah, heal, and he'll be fine. I want to cannibalize. No, I think we're fine. There we go. Back to morsels. could dump that off. Might as well, like I already have 16, so I guess might as well. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, if I get more embers and all that stuff, I think we'll be in very good shape. Nice. Yeah, just having that little extra cycle is actually really nice. Okay. Yeah, everyone just dies. That's cool. The true Umbra experience. 20,000 in depth. Excellent. Also, yeah, if we get him Furnace Tap, we'll be in very good shape, actually, to be fair. Draw 6. Go beat him with rocks. Good job, morsels. Good job. Just beat him to death with morsels. True value morsels. Just swarm him. Oh my goodness. More energy. Hooray. 20k in depth. Excellent. Oof. Or it'll take a little bit of damage. Well, I mean, we win, so... Right. We take 2 damage. We are going to need a heal, though, so that's kind of a problem. We are going to need a heal. Oh, Shroud Spike. Okay, that's actually very solid. For what we want, because that's basically just a mass feed. This guy's a champion. Yeah, he's not a morsel. That's a shame. I can't morsel. I can't. Nah, that's a shame. Okay, but I do need health though, so. Yeah, we're going to steal, so it will heal there. It's fine. Yeah, Shroud Spike's good. Yeah, get energy out faster. That's the main thing. We need everything out quick and early. Yeah, magic, obviously. Keep him going for as long as possible. Permanently remove consume. That's really good. Honestly, Ember Cash is very strong because that basically gives us insane amounts of draw. So, yeah. Like, just being able to draw constantly means I can actually cycle very efficiently. And that's what we need to do to cycle like absolutely mad. All right. Well, first I'll upgrade that. This, yeah. Any cards we want to get rid of? No, honestly not. Deck is actually working fine. I mean, there are decent back lines, so I'm not too upset over it. Yeah, again, remove consume is kind of big deal, really. Okay, what's better? Well, I mean, feeding this constantly is very strong, because then you're basically able to, yeah, just get an insane stat boost. Like, being able to say, get like, I don't know, like a bunch of 9/9s on the first guy is very strong. That's a lot of stat boost overall. It makes them very strong. Problem is though, like, we need that cycle power to really keep ourselves going. That's kind of a problem. And that's why Ember is actually really good for that too, because it also gives us, if we're going to constantly spam like immortal trades and everything, we need to be as insanely high value as possible. So yeah, I think it's worth it. Remove consume. Honestly, spell chain's really good. Then I can just double up and just, yeah. Gem Trope is very good. I can just reduce the cost of that. Reroll. Excellent. Very good. Shame we can't. Yeah, we didn't get. Yeah, we don't have any more magic, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Well, we do have some extra health, so that's fine, but. We do have holdover. Getting holdover on that's really good, actually. It is really good. Also, getting some extra health is not bad. What I could do is just make Kindle insanely healable. Like, could just do that. The problem is I want way more. I prefer like maybe like more sustainable healing, but I mean, dumping that all on Shroud Spike actually isn't terrible. Okay, first off, yeah, that's good. Just being able to, yeah, that's good. And then I guess, yeah, Shroud Spike. And then we'll do Kindle, then Shroud. And do I want to get rid of anything else? Not really. Again, now we basically have always an insane amount of energy, so we can be as aggressively spending as we want, which is good. Problem is we didn't get any Furnace Taps or anything, which if we got Furnace Tap for Husk Hermit, we'll basically be winning. But I don't think we were ever offered that. That's the kind of problem. We were never offered Furnace Tap. If we do get Furnace Tap, we'll be in very good shape, though. Alright, but yeah, everyone here seems pretty... Yeah, just, again, that's the main thing we need. Shame we got these two, which I don't really care for at all. Just... And why would I want... I don't really have consume... Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm fine. Do I want to move a card? Not really. Okay. Well, we do have Animus of Wills, actually, so we're fine. I trust that we should be fine. I hope. Okay, first off, get the bottom floor done. Okay, top floor, top floor. You! Also, buff him. Okay, everyone dies here. Good. So we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Good. Problem is he dies though, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, draw, draw. Yeah, draw as much as possible. Good. Yeah, all these guys die. Good. There we go. There we go, nice. Cool. Oh, yeah, we actually don't want to do that, because then, yeah, there's no room, but... That's fine. Honestly, not that big of a deal. Very good. 40 damage across the board. Now comes this guy. He's very sketchy. Okay. Okay, very good. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Also, 37 wipe steal, my goodness. He will just never die. He's a beefy plant. A very beefy, you know, potted plant. He still doesn't kill them that easily, though. But I think, like... Oh, chair got stuck underneath the desk. Oops. I do think, like, this is actually very strong. Yeah, I think we'll be more than fine. Very nice. Kind of funny how the interaction goes technically, because yeah, I just get a lot from this. Again, we couldn't get remove consume on the spike, because then we'll actually be winning ourselves already then as well. Yeah, with 22 energy, like there's nothing that's gonna really be able to stop us. Oh, you know, 90. That's yeah, that's. You want to buff, yeah, 9 plus 9, you just get a massive stat boost overall. It's great. Very good. 'Mortal trade again, it's not bad. $24 energy, like we need to spend more. And we win! Hooray. $38 energy, let's go. Oh my goodness, that's so very silly. Not bad. Okay, well, we're not going to get Furnace Tap, unfortunately, it looks like. And trigger feeding on units with Eden. I mean, it isn't bad. It basically just... $75 damage isn't terrible, though. I mean, it does give us damage. I mean, getting Merchant Arms isn't bad either. I'm just trying to really... Honestly, we may just go Merchant Arms, because technically, like, as long as the bottom floor has been secure, I feel relatively confident that I can hold the upper two no problem. And so maybe just trying to get the best possible equipment for our man here is probably just the best. Yield 25 damage to... I mean, it's not bad. It basically gives us just an instant annihilation. Possibly. Also, this gives us, like, again, 75 damage. But... also, Empyrean Well, again, is very strong, because then we're able to duplicate Shroud Spike, which is good. I don't think I really need any of this. Descend I don't really care for. Eruption isn't bad, but I feel like if we were just faster with what we want, we'll be in a very good state. Beast is very good. But I think we'll just skip. Fire Shard is pretty good. Giving 10 spikes to Primordium is... that's good. That is very good. That is excellent, in fact. Yeah, it's like, I like the idea of steel, but honestly, the top two floors, they're not that big of a deal. I just need them to live long enough not to die. That's... and while I'm basically just a DPS race where we just have Husk Hermit just sweep everything up. Yeah, we'll go over here. Okay. Yes. Yes. That's good. That's very good. But yes. That's good. Yes, please. Yes, please. A boiler room, too. Very good. Okay, very good. Okay. Now, okay, hold on. I actually need... I'm pretty sure if you do deployable and... have this one trinket here. It'll draw two, but the deployable will draw, while the other one is always... Because, yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure it counts twice, and there's a way to kind of just mess with it. I need to check. If it works that way, we have our instant win condition. But if it doesn't, it'll be a little finicky. So... yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's cards drawn by artifacts, champion, banner units, then deployable. Ah. That's technically a bit unfortunate because... Yeah. Okay. Okay, in that case then I have... yeah. So we want to get this no matter what. Apply rooted. I mean, that isn't bad. It basically just slows guys down for a turn, which honestly is kind of not bad. Okay, so... So, if I do this way, it'll draw one equipment from via artifact. I'm hoping that maybe it excludes deployable. I'm hoping. Either way, I think we're fine so long as we just draw it fast enough, which we will with this deck. This deck will draw fast. I don't really care about spells costing 1. I just want to draw as fast as possible, so... Deck wood is... like, these are good, but I don't think I really want them for what I need here. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I can... Oh, there's Ember Staff. That's... okay, what's better? Jack Strips or Ember Staff? I think Ember Staff. Just being able to draw one more card is amazing. It is honestly amazing. Duplicate. Duplicate. I'm not going to delete this time. Alright, very good. So. Shroud Spike. Duplicate. Yeah, no, all these are meant here for a purpose. Honestly, even this is not bad because it is, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is good. All this is good. All this is good. Multi-strike is the big thing. It just allows us to heal a massive amount. Yeah, it just basically just draw as fast as possible. That's the gimmick here. And Animus of Will, Cannibalize. Yeah, it's good. Shroud Spike's good. All this is good. Have anything I want to get rid of? No. And I'm hoping that since this has deployable, I'm hoping that this will be excused. But yeah, I have no reason to get rid of anything from the deck. These all here have a purpose. Honestly, even these, just having someone just to throw. I mean, maybe I could get rid of one of them, technically. I could get rid of one Animus of Will. I think honestly it's not that big of a deal, because like, if I want to get rid of him, I can very... Okay, so... I mean, having him at the start just to do like, again, 9... I may just delete it, one of them, because like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping this should be fine, but... I may actually want to get more morsels out, though, technically. I think, yeah, we'll get rid of one of them. Spin the deck down. And now the deck's a little more thinned out. Plus entropy and all that stuff's gonna be a pain for the Titan fight, so... that should be fine. Yeah, Animus of Will, pick it. Yeah, all this looks fine. Don't have any more money, we can't buy much. I feel like we're ready to go. Time trial. Savagery's a little bit scary, but... okay, I think I actually may have worked out in my favor. I just play... okay, I played that one, so... yeah. Okay. Okay, so he's stuck there, so he'll go down. That's good. He'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Very good. Okay. Also, I think ads about to start, so be warned. I think I might have missed it. There we go. Okay. Oh, outbreak. Right. I completely forgot about the outbreak. Sorry about that, chat. We were just shuffling stuff around, so thankfully nothing too much was missed, but yeah. Sorry about that. Didn't really notice that it happened. I apologize. Again, we didn't get exactly what I wanted. I mean, I guess I might as well play it. Nothing really wrong to do so. Oh wow, he's actually almost dead. Very good. Very good. Ember Cash. We already won. We already won, so it's not. Win. Okay, good. That didn't trigger. I think. Okay, so we're fine. Yeah, he still lives. Excellent. Yeah, he's still in our deck. Good. I got a little bit spooked there for a second. We're fine. Yeah. White Titans. Who will win? 3 Titans or Potted Plant? You decide, chat. Who will win? 3 Ores Beyond Reckoning or Plant? I trust the Plant. Also, we have more than enough health to. Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay, so that was right. So, yeah, if it's deployable, then. Okay, good. Okay, I was right on that bet then. Yeah, if our man dies, that's fine. Wow, absolutely no energy on the first draw. Really, huh? I mean, we're still fine. Like, we don't lose anything. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's better. Very nice. Big damage. As it should be. Nice. Yeah, this guy's just... He's going overtime. Working overtime for this, basically. There we go. Yeah, he already wins, so let's just make sure he never dies. 35. 70 times. 70 morsel eats. That's pretty good. 600. There we go. Forgetting Pilot Plant's chat. I had the best Pilot Plant. 471 damage times 6. 602 health. Very excellent. Damage shield, damage shield, damage shield, shield, damage shield, damage shield, damage shield, damage shield, damage shield, damage shield. Still going. Behold, the true titan, the potted plant. Okay, good. Yeah, plus I healed all my health back. Also, technically he should be... Yeah, minus 82. He's meant to do a lot more damage. Question, does that mean he's out of deck permanently now? No, he's still there. Oh, Eden. Okay. There we go. Let's see, we could take this out to Endless Mode to try that out, because I know that we have to get an achievement in that area, so... this seems like a good deck to do it in. So... Honestly. Also, 114 Ember Drain. Excellent. Higher. But yeah, if that's the case, then we don't have to worry about equipment then, if Eden counts as not dying. If that's the case, that's pretty good. Good. I think it came out with more health than I started. Oh shoot, we had a big network drop. Oh shoot. Yeah. Oh shoot, we had a big network drop. Really? That's unfortunate. I hope it didn't take up the entire Titan fight. My goodness, I didn't even realize that. Okay, a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Where's that network drop then? I just want to check real fast, just to make sure it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, that seems really unfortunate. Okay, but yeah, we got Shroud Spike, we got a lot of stuff done. Okay, at least it doesn't seem to be... Okay, at least it doesn't seem to be... Okay, it looks like it didn't seem to have, messed with Tiny Fight too much. That's good. I actually was hoping that would stay intact. That's good. So, that's... Okay, it's network drop, it's fine, stuff happens. Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't like, absolutely catastrophic. Got a little bit for Stygian too. Cool. I want to try play Endless. Why not? Let's try it. Endless Pain, indeed. Let's try Endless for a little bit. Just for the fun of it. I'll keep my eye on the network drops in the future to make sure everything's fine. Hopefully the network drop shouldn't continue. I think there was a little bit of rain going through, so that may have been a problem. We may have just had a little bit of rain. Unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Shame we don't have any morsel units whatsoever in this turn. That's really unfortunate. good. Okay, no network drop, good. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any more of them. Again, that's fine. Very good. Eh. That's basically nothing for me. As long as I don't get something at the start, I can basically keep on going for infinity, basically. Angry chicken, angrier chicken. Cool. Excellent. Oh, awesome. Hold on. I gotta make sure. Hopefully it didn't cut up the stream though, actually. I just realized. Shoot. Hold on. I need to make sure that it didn't actually cut the VOD in two. Now I'm a little bit worried. Nah, we're all good. Excellent. It's all one VOD still. Perfect. I hate it. You got this? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out having infinite energy is actually very good. Who knew? Who knew, Boomtech? But yeah, thankfully the VOD did not get cut up, because Twitch is a pain in the arse when it does that. Because I have to edit these down for VOD channel stuff, so I do not appreciate when the game decides, yeah, no. Those 3 is the goal? Yeah, I think we're gonna crush it pretty easily. Because, yeah, we're gonna get so much energy at the start, it's just fine. Like, this 4 by themselves are... I say that, but then we already have this guy here. Okay. Okay. I just realized that guy's actually somewhat tough. Oh, that sucks. I just realized. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. Maybe I should... Oh my goodness, I think this may have been the wrong choice. Wow, okay. Alright, I may have chosen the wrong choice. Maybe... Yeah. I did do the wrong choice on that one. My goodness. Yeah, I may have chosen the wrong one, technically, actually. Ah, shoot. Well, there we go. Wow, he just... Oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, I think we're not going to do it. The cost is also not helpful. Ah, interesting. Alright, well... Okay, hold on. Start battle. This time we're going to be a little bit smarter. You go up here, and you go up here. You go here, you go here, you go here. Okay, everyone dies. Good. Good. I think this one might be a rip. I am... I think I'm able to do this. Nope. Try beating that. Plus, this guy will start beating through them by himself already, so that's good. You gotta believe in the potted plants. That's the dream, chat. You gotta believe in the potted plants. Even though I probably shouldn't. Yeah, already he's beating through him already. It just takes a second, thankfully. Oh, we win. Good. Also, turns out, yeah, thankfully, again, I can just ignore this, because as long as he doesn't die, technically, we're fine. $882 times 3. Very good. You think that's enough, chat? I think that's enough. Again, we just have to scale. Once we scale, we just kill. Champions cost 3 more. Yeah. Yeah, promise game. Indeed, yeah. Units cost 1 more. That's unfortunate. I think this is better, technically. Because how much do we have at once? We have 4, 2, so it's 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think actually technically that's better. The Trixis War. Okay. Well, this is an Angry Chicken fight. I actually think we can win this pretty quick. Very good. Excellent. I mean, technically we could be down here too. Okay. I think technically we better do the bottom. You know, the game time to scale is definitely a problem, but if we just do this, then it doesn't really matter. Which is kind of funny. There we go, we just one-shot everything now. Oh my. Okay, yeah, morsels are just now unable to be. Okay, so morsels are bad now. Whew. Wow, okay. That's a bit spicy. That's right. That's fine. Nice. Must have got taken back out and shot, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Move card shroud spike. No. Sure, fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose the next one. Yeah. Win 3. There we go. Got the achievement. I'm happy. Job done. I guess, yeah. Oh my god, 450. Wow. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I think we're gonna wasting chat. I think we reached our breaking point finally. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a problem very soon. I mean, there's actually rooted, technically, so... Yeah, technically. I mean, now we crushed them. Yeah, half of them won't get through, so that's a shame. Yeah. I mean, technically, if we get the other spike, we would have probably just annihilated all of them, so then probably would have just won again. But yeah, I think we just found we just have a problem where we just can't constantly back everything up again and again. That's all I know. Yeah, again, if we just had the spike, we would have actually won this again, which would have been really funny. But yeah, I don't really care about winning at this point. We already got what we want. We already got what we want, so we're fine. Morsel's been taken out and shot. 9 cost gem trove value. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, I may actually still win this, chat. Even still, I may just win this. No, the answer is yeah, I am just gonna win this. Wow. I am just gonna win this again, chat. Yeah, I just won again. Oh no, 6 sap, what am I gonna do? Oh, that's right, nothing. Goodbye. He only got to attack once. Excellent. No. Card duplicator. Sure, why not? Do I go back all the way up to Seraph? It would be really funny if I can actually go all the way back up to Seraph. Okay, Harass Kermit. Go. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Actually, hold on. I can't keep on getting away with his chat. Yeah, now I can't even draw anymore, so that's fun. Honestly, I could have actually reasonably probably just have straight up just set up in a way where it doesn't matter, but I don't really matter. I don't care anymore. It's fine. You got what you want. We're done. When will it stop chatting? No one knows. Got the achievement screwed the rest of endless? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna throw myself until we die. Like, I don't care. I do not care. It'd be funny if yeah, like, we're done. Let's get this over with. We're done. We are actually somehow still kind of winning, though, which is funny. It's so hilarious, though. Finally. Mercy. Me. We're still going. Okay, now we go. Now we're done. Finally, we're done. Woohoo. Woohoo. Nice. Honestly, pretty good. Not bad. Honestly, the split mask and Ember Staff was really useful. Pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Honestly, not bad at all. Yeah, it turns out Woken are really good for draw. Wow. They're basically just a draw faction. So and they go really well with Umbra because Umbra just gets all the energy you ever need. Woken gets all the draw you ever need. So the only thing you need is space and maybe a little bit of energy at the start, and then you're just ready to go. It's actually very funny. Ironically, one of probably better combinations. Sounds insanely strong. Like, we just absolutely just... Yeah. The funny thing is, if we had better draw, we would have actually won again, probably. Just, we didn't get the... White Leech. White Steel earlier. So, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, you get so much extra health overall. It's kind of insane. Alright, what time is it? It's 1:18. Still a lot more to unlock, it seems? Yeah, always a lot more to unlock. Yeah. I'm actually getting up there pretty fast, you know, I'm playing Umbra. All that stuff. Like, I am pushing up pretty fast, though, just taking a bit. Of course, you can tell who I play the most, you know, under Legion, Lazarus, and Umbra. So, you can kind of just tell. I haven't really gone for all these people yet, just... Stormbreaker seems a little bit silly, but hey. I know they buffed them, but I just still, you know, I'm just still a little bit about the whole thing. That's a child. Why is there a child here? Oh, look at that. Wow. Alright. There's 2 under Legion you haven't found, really? Hold on, wait, what? There's 2 under Legion you haven't found. Oh, you mean the cards, right? Cards, yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually seen all the cards, surprisingly. It's odd. Yeah. Kind of weird. I don't know why. He's a weird gang, if I recall. Okay, fine. Guess we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea how this is going to go, but we'll see. Honestly, Lazarus is not bad. I have no idea what she does. I don't even know what to really go for, but... Lazarus is always just kind of just a good melting pot of a lot of good stuff. From what I know, the melting boys who I tend to avoid will phase better to command. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I only won once, and that was for my original Covenant 10, you know, run, so I haven't played them that much at all. Honestly, I haven't really touched the older stuff at all, like, besides Umbra, which I love. Her main thing is dying many times, well, she'll probably die many times then. Then I guess in that case, Primitive Mold is kind of what you want. Honestly, maybe Banished wouldn't be that bad, because... Honestly, the Advance and the Valor may be very good. That may be a half-decent thing. I really like Dominion, though. Two to three options need her to reform, but the first one gives her... I see. Okay. But yeah, this actually matters. Okay, well... Honestly, in that case, what's the best Pyre for this? Best Pyre probably would be... Energy isn't bad, like, it's a good buffer. Like, just getting 3 energy whenever I need to is very good. Especially since I won't be getting that constantly. Fox? Yeah, honestly, I think energy is probably the best. Yeah, energy's always good. I do like Bogworm's growth quite a bit, but it's not Umbra run, so you don't really need it too much. Counter has. True. Because you just dump everything in your hand faster. It'll always be active. I mean, that's true, because that allows you to dump everything out of your hand faster, and that can actually be a big deal. I'm probably going to lose because I have no idea what this build's going to be, but we'll try it out, sure. We'll try Herzl's. Oh, fledgling. Yeah. Eh. Yeah. I'm not too thrilled about this. Savagery, my favorite. That'll be fair, we can just throw stuff in the wall, so it doesn't matter. When our guys die in one hit anyways, so like, what does it matter? We'll just respawn them. Fire Hunter's fine. Vampiric Feed's a little sketchy, but Savagery is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, the deck's a little bit interesting. That's good. Oh, she is... That's a child. Yeah, okay. Fine. Always a good time? Yeah. It's always not. It's very good for not anything besides Dominion. Because, yeah, now we just get, yeah, perform for free. Wait, what? Spikes 5. Gain +2 and spikes 2 permanently. What? How does that work? You only have 1 health. So which we just... How does that even work? I mean, I guess you just shove her in the back and just... That's what Reform is for? I guess true. Does spikes count as killing blow, though? I guess, yeah, it would count as killing blow because it is triggered? Spikes counts as swipe. Okay, in that case, that's actually better. That's really silly, though. I'm not sure it'll be funny. This is kind of just a joke build at this point. Let's see how it goes. I believe in the build, maybe. Wow, okay. Can't annihilate him in the back, it's a shame. I want my money. I want my money. I like money. She takes a while to get used to, but she's a lot better than Rector for getting into headspace that dying doesn't matter for the melting. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Like, Rector, he's more just a centerpiece, because he has one where he respawns 2 guys every turn. So I guess he's more of just a respawner, basically. Also, yeah, you're actually right. I can get 2 sway counters. I can get more value. My goodness. You're right. More value. Honestly, she could be actually really funny. If you ignore the burnout, she could be really funny at with one of the cards that Lazarus has, where you can just simply kill someone and then transfer all the buffs to someone else. I personally prefer the path you didn't get, but Icarus is nice. This is more of just a test. This is probably not going to go well. I fully understand that. Perfect. Like, I fully expect that. So I'm not too, like, fussed about it, honestly. I'm not too fussed. Also, 41, jeez, my goodness. Goodness. A very silly build, this is. A very silly build. Also, ad's about to start in about 2 minutes or so, so be warned. But Icarus just seems a little bit silly, and that's kind of why I want to do it. It just seems silly. Okay, these two sides, that doesn't matter. Go die. Hi, Panhandler. Boom Tech, the rich cat, rich streamer. Hype is real. Hype is real? I guess it is. Perhaps. Oh, come on. Wow, I actually can't. Huh. Did we just die? Ayo, handler pans indeed. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We just did a Coven 10 run, got a success, did endless mode, got the achievement, and now we're throwing small person at fire for buffs. Definitely would have gone better. Yeah, true. Okay, let's reset. Let's restart. This is definitely very much interesting, and as an I actually have to focus on what I'm doing. So that's very silly. So, yeah, throw her down. I don't really care for you at all. Honestly, I just need more space, to be fair. The ad's about to start in about 50 seconds, so be warned. Yeah, welcome, Panhandler. I'm tired, so I forgot. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I forgot because I'm tired. I apologize. Valor, get Valor on him. Sure. You can really gotta handle what Flash buff does carry over. I think it does, so yeah. I'm pretty sure the burnout does stack quite well, so oh shoot, actually I don't want him in the pool technically. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, ignore the spearman. Yeah, so every boss rush, you're actually right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it goes against everything I want to do, which is just throw guys at the wall and see what sticks. So this is very interesting. Also, at break. There you go. So we'll do a quick water break, and then we'll be right back to it. This is very weird. Very weird and very silly. ad break should be done now. Ad break's done. Very good. Takes a while to, she does. She actually is somewhat complex. So where in the world do I put you? I'll be up here, right? So I don't take damage, yeah. Then she'll just absorb all damage, basically. Then he hits. He hits. Well, she can't die, actually. That's 9 damage. That's... She has 11 now. She's actually getting strong enough where she's actually not going to die immediately, unfortunately. But, yeah, I guess next round, though. Yeah. Also, gonna take a lot of damage. No, it's not gonna be that much damage, actually. No, it's actually fine. No. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I just realized it's wave run. One more. Can't speak. One more run. One more wave until Boss Man. So. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I see your point. Hold on. Oh, that was by accident. Don't devour the boss. Okay. Yeah. Restart again. Let's go. Yeah, this is actually very complex. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Ego dive. Okay. This is very weird. Okay, that's fine. Spends the whole fight being buffed up by dying, want to keep her alive longer when it counts, so yeah, that's true, yeah. Problem is this guy's gonna clog out the pool, so that's gonna be kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, good, at least we got... There we go, very good. Nice. Finally, we got a win. Let's go. First fight dealt with, also wonderful, got buffed again. I mean, Chad, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. problem is she won't get the buffs from the health, though. Yeah, that does fix the reform issue. But we also don't get the reform buff, like in terms of getting her health. So she'll constantly be at 1. So basically she'll be like, yeah. I mean, we can always give her some form of the... I almost said Divine Shield, that's Hearthstone. The damage shield. Reform buff's probably better though? Yeah, it probably is, because, again, just, it is strong. I do like Dripfall, that's always quite nice. Wick Wash is always good too. Spike's 21. Funny. Yeah, Dripfall is really good. I do really appreciate Dripfall. It's basically horrified where you can just stun walk Seraph and Titans constantly. That's good. Really nice against some Dominion. Just to hold off a little bit if you need to. Wicklash is... This is very funny because I can just throw her at the body, like throw her and just... But just... Problem is that's not always going to work all the time. And also sinking extra health on her will... Yeah. Honestly, Dripfall is really good because if I'm able to stun the first person in the chain, and then... Your back line goes into her, she gets a bunch of buffs, the front guy doesn't kill her. Yeah, actually it's technically more efficient to do this. Throw the child into the blender and all will go well. Indeed. Damage shield. I approve. I don't have enough energy though. I'm sad. I got... Oh. It's like, oh my goodness. Deal damage equal to enemy units equal to the attack? Oh my goodness, that's so much killing blow. No, it's spell. I mean, honestly, that's not bad though. That's backline clear. We need it. Yeah, we need backline clear. Yeah, yeah, it's a shame. I got very excited for a moment. Alright, well. What's more valuable here? Getting Dripfall buff is good, Divinity buff is good, Cleave buff is pretty much necessary, just because I need some backline clear when it actually does matter. Merchant Steel is good, but Faye can't be buffed. Demonic Fledgling is pretty meh. I don't really care for it. Merchant Magic isn't terrible, but... I mean, honestly, giving Fade a little bit of armor isn't the worst, because that means she can just not immediately die. Because honestly, I have no real interest in buffing anyone here. There are some good banish units, though. There are some really good banish units. There's also some pretty mediocre and bad ones. I'm not going to do a shift build, probably. I can do a shift build, but I don't think it's really going to be efficient compared to just spamming Fade as much as possible and hoping it works out. Where are we going next? Oh, there we go. I'm not... Alright, cool. Choice has been made for us. Legion of Wax isn't terrible. I mean, that can be really silly, because we can put Large Stone and Titanite on them, and they just will never leave. Or, yeah, they'll just never die, which would be really funny. They'll basically just clog up the entire thing for the entire time. But the problem is they'll also spawn a bunch of dudes, which won't be as useful. Burnout 3, Revenge, Apply... That's not terrible, I guess. It's decently tanky. Alright, better stats and size efficiency over... Oh. Okay, no ad break. I was a little bit braver there for a moment. Do I care about regional wax at all? Like, what will it do for me? I mean, it lets people die. That's the main thing. Also 4 size, which means I can put Faye behind it. I really need to. I think getting burnout buffs here wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I just think just having a strong tanky person in front isn't the worst. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Double stack, Valor, that's phase 2 is very good. That's very good. Shame I can't get all of them, because I would love to have all of them. Holdover is really good. Yeah, it's actually really good, to be fair. Problem is we can't draw as much as before, so it's not as good. Honestly, Days 2 double stacks are really good. Also, Valor 20. That's 20 armor per turn, that's good. That's an insane amount of stats. On Fade, she should never fade. I keep on saying Fade. Fade, fade. 2 different words. Very similar pronunciations. When you're tired. Wonderful. I mean, I could also do Dripfall. Double stack. And, you know, I will basically just stop a guy from fighting for 2 turns, which is good. Yeah, fuck that up. And reduce cost of Queen. Remove a card from deck. Do I care about Devours? No, we'll get rid of Stewards. Stewards are less valuable. You're poor. Excellent. Alright. Go forth, child. I believe in you. Go forth. I honestly don't care for him at all. Do I want to drop him off somewhere? He's only 2 sized, so like, Feral Cerito. I mean, I guess I can put him behind here, and then I'll always just kind of be fine. Sure. Ah. Homer Child being repeatedly killed, yes. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah, that's gonna go just fine. Of course, can't do that. Excellent. We are going to take some damage from this guy, though. That is essentially 10 extra damage. I think just getting rid of Ember is probably better, because it's only going to be like 9 damage. To be fair, we're going to have more and more issues as time goes on. it's fine. Of course. Of course we don't get what we need here. We'll have a draw. Finally, good. Yeah, hold over intrinsic. Yeah, very much so. Alright, that'll be just fine. Perfect. Got what we need. Okay, let's do that. So we just pull it out of the deck as fast as possible. Actually, she's gonna live, actually. That's gonna be actually a little bit rough. I think we'll have to do this so we just don't die. She's gonna live and she's in front. Yeah, that's true. So I mean, it isn't that bad actually. No, actually, yeah, it's great. Perfect. Problem is she's not gonna kill this guy though. Okay. Do this. Still gonna lose, right? Yeah, I'm still gonna lose. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's a really unfortunate, yeah, energy cost. Honestly, I have no idea if I can do this more efficiently. Need center depth? I guess I needed to, so I guess we'll try it again. Oh my goodness, the child is so hard to use. Also, -1 draw is terrible. Let's be honest, that's awful. So I guess you would just had to use her every single time, I guess. Yeah, go ahead. China, her preferred form is a lot simpler. Yeah, true. I may have picked the like worst case scenario here. That's kind of my fault. There we go. Daze him. And I figure alternative option was, oh, okay. We're gonna try. Well, we're trying it. We're probably gonna try it soon. So we'll see how this is. We're gonna see how this is gonna go. Honestly, yeah, I think that may have been a better option, just as like a buffer. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna die, so that's fine. Good. Got put behind a person. There we go. That's not what we needed. We're still fine though, because we didn't die. Let's go. Yeah, just buffing the Steward at the start was the right option. Okay, that's actually really good. That's really what we need, honestly. Giving Faye Burnout seems to be the right choice, actually. Also, there's Multi-Strike. Problem is we can't revive everyone as fast as I want to. That's a real problem. I really just can't revive fast enough. Yeah, Burnout's always good. There was a few cases where I would have won if they didn't burn out so fast, so yeah. Oh, just quick. Oh, yeah, incredible to Embers though. We may have to go. I think we'll go here still. Shift, Valor, or Shift. Yeah. Cleave's good. Warboard could be always good because I can just punch. Problem is, her being quick doesn't really matter too much. She doesn't have that massive amount. I guess maybe later on she could have massive amounts of attack. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't. Honestly, I think a second cleave may be good. Need more backline clear. I like arms, but I think we need better units. We definitely need better units. Those are not better units. Those are not better at all. Those are not what I wanted. Goodness, no. Game, why? I feel like Healing may be a bit better? Probably. Yeah, I was hoping for like the Avenger. If we got an Avenger, we'll be really well off. Yeah, but I think you're right. Health was probably a better option here. Oh, I'm not really doing a shift build, so I guess we're going to take you. I should have actually just... Never mind. I should have just gotten rid of you. I'm stupid. I'm tired. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Healing was definitely better. Clown. Jimby. We all love Jimby. It's definitely the run of all time, indeed it is. This is the run of all time. How many rares do we have? Those are uncommons, I think, so... Yeah, 0. We have none. I take Gross Michelle. Problem is, Gross Michelle will probably die the second I use it, so... True, getting rares can actually help a lot, yeah. Well, the problem is we're probably just gonna die, too, so that's also a problem. So I was thinking maybe just so we survive, Perkeo maybe what we need? Because honestly, just, yeah. Like, yeah, rares would be nice, but we're also running into the issue where we're just gonna die in 2 seconds. And we may need to cycle faster. You know, I believe. I trust in the clown chat. If this gets a shout after the start, I'm gonna be shocked, but it's still possible. Yeah. It'll be really funny. Okay. Promise none of this is really gonna help us. Giving her extra health isn't that bad. Promise we need to do. We're here for a good time, not a long time, indeed. That's the message of this story. That's the message of the story, indeed. We're not going to be here for very long, but it's going to be interesting. The child is going to be thrown into the blender. My goodness, and it's going to be interesting, as you put it. Not my quote, your quote. You should not quote me on that. That was your quote. Excellent. I have no idea, really. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we don't really have much of an option, do we? No. Can't re-roll. Unless we just kind of just buff her up just to deal damage. Maybe the large stone would have been better, but... Go! Chicken! I fear death. All we need is more Child Slaughter. What are you at 5 edition? My goodness. My goodness. Go! Yeah, we don't have enough space. Just having this person behind here isn't bad. Yeah, problem is that's gonna do a lot of damage. Problem is Acheron will do damage after he kills everything, so yeah. Wahoo. Last one probably would have been better pick over Banish. Remain is pretty helpful. Indeed it is. And we're probably going to do that next time. Again, I had no idea, so this is a fun game for the whole family. But we didn't know. Or we got better Banish. Yeah, that's true. We didn't get the ritual piece of crud. So yeah, that would have been better. That would have been better, chat, indeed, yeah. It would have been better if we didn't get the piece of crap. You're right, chat. I don't want to take damage here. Oh, we're going to take some damage from this. did get shot for true. True, I guess. That is partially true, yes. Yeah, we're just gonna nothing's gonna survive that. Ow. Yeah, I think we already lost because yeah, child hasn't been spawned yet because we, yeah. Yeah, it looks like we may have ran to that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No good. Yeah, it's gone missing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's pretty much over, so... Now we know what's going on, well, next run we will learn and we will improve. That's the message of this story. Went for the milk, indeed. But now we will learn and we will improve. Lazarus, save me. My beloved. And I'm starting to realize that actually getting space is actually really good, honestly. Like, Bogworm's growth unironically could be really good. Bogworm growth could actually be really good here, unironically. Just because being able to simply just drop or whatever I need to is actually really good. Or we could do draw. The problem is we won't have energy, so we're just inevitably going to have problems. Heard Angel's getting a free candy swap. Oh my goodness. It's been a very silly... Green, maybe. I mean, if we're getting... if we're getting the crap get, getting kicked out of us, might as well get money on the side. But probably Savage also. That's true. True. But the problem is, I feel like the issues we're not really surviving. That's the problem. True. We do get +1 permanently. And for some other stuff, it could be really good. We do also get a massive amount of attack, so... The thing is, too, I feel like if we get space, we would be doing a lot better, technically, too. But savagery seems fun, so why not? Why not? Why not? That's actually very good. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Entropy, Savagery, Pyre Hunter... Okay. Mickey. Well... Money. Money is good. Money is good. Also, Imperial... Yeah, actually, that's actually not bad, too. Because that can actually give us a second go-around with, Mold. Some of Harvest were self-destructing unit? Indeed, yes, true. And honestly, I kind of do like the idea of a tome, because that gives us a second chance to get Fade. Preferably. Super spiders, oh my goodness. We are a very relaxed chat here. Let's not go too far, but perhaps, yeah. Perhaps. Let's not go too far, but perhaps, yeah, true. Maybe. Insurance fraud. Let's go. Cool. Let's go insurance fraud. I do like the tome, though, quite a bit, because the tome actually is very good. Do really appreciate the tome. So how much money we're going to get over time is probably worth it. Okay, extinguish a pipe +5/+5 and burnout. Apply +5/+5 and burnout. That's funny. We're doing this again. Why not? I think got the same two options. We're doing the same thing again. Is there anything more child? Is there anything more child running gang than insurance fraud? Perhaps. Many forms of crime. Cool. Oh. Give me reanimate. That was not reanimate. Actually makes it so they get all attacks. That's actually perfect. Let's table 5. Money. It's money. Money's good. Oh, he's gonna explode. Yeah. Oh, I wanted? Okay. How are we gonna do this? Okay. That's also unfortunate. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. It does. I guess that helps, but we're not gonna get that. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I should have. Yeah. Hmm. Good. Okay, how... Hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay. Reanimate. Cool. Oh. Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping to get a little bit more efficient with that, but it's fine. Reformer unit, that's actually really good, so I don't have a random chance. Yeah, that's really good. For gameplay, that's really good. Potion kit's also really good. Honestly. Apply lifesteal plus pushing is very good. Even chance to get reanimates is too good to pass up. Nothing really to upgrade right now, but we could get a very good tank. Merchant Magic's very good, but unfortunately just isn't worth it. Buffing Molded's really good, but okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get Magic next. And Steel. Magic over here, okay. Either or. Either or. Okay. Now what's better here? Steel... I think honestly just getting a better... Like, no Remnant seems particularly useful to me, honestly, like... There's that one. There was like one of them, right? That was actually half decent for what I want. Yeah, Endless. Endless Extinguished Draw. Problem is if we want to get him out of all these, which is unlikely. Meanwhile, a good portion of... Yeah. But then again, getting more magic is good. I mean, buffing a few things here and there is actually pretty solid. But weak though. Weak is pretty good. Across the board. Yeah, Stewart being able to get some good stuff across the board, but also could get absolutely nothing. I mean, also getting him buffed up isn't the worst. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Yeah, he is quick. That's good. That's not bad. The problem is he's going to kill stuff fast, which is kind of going to be a little bit rough. Hmm. 175, that's another 95 after, so we won't have enough money to buy whatever else after. This probably just be what we'll get. That's pretty good though, you know, universally. Getting him quick actually could be a big boon, because that could actually help me break open some stuff faster. And get rid of Steward. And we'll see how this goes. How we go? No one knows, but we'll go. It'll be very interesting. Alright, so we'll drop this in here. You go here. Yeah, go sweep. There's regen. I'll keep him going. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, get... He's... Not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. That's what we needed. Okay, we still win technically. Oh. Braided. That's a funny little graphical glitch. That's cute. Okay, so that was the situation there then. Yeah, this is weird. This is very odd. Savagery's probably not the right option. Honestly. Really not. Honestly, drawing one maybe. Yeah, rip. Yeah. That's how it's gonna go. Looks like. Bogum's growth could be halfway decent, but space isn't really the issue, just... You would draw? Temps 3, here we go, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Spirit? No. A mushroom for proliferate? Well, the thing is, what are we going to proliferate, though? Because mushrooms, they don't have any native reanimation. They don't have much. You go with Lazarus because Lazarus provides buffs, then... Yeah. I mean, it could help with, the burnout, but... True, burnout. The problem is we're hoping we're going to get a burnout card very early on. Okay, maybe it actually could work. Yeah. Okay, in that case then... I guess it could sway permanently. Honestly, I think maybe just Mushrooms kind of require space. They're ready to work out. Honestly, yeah, I think Bogworm is probably the best. They just require space to... True, Inoki can help, yes. Bogworm's growth is probably the best because we just need space. Yeah, I think Bogworm is... Because I don't really need draw. We're probably gonna get fine with draw soon enough. Copy card isn't really necessary. That's meh. That's good, but I think Bogworm is probably the best for this. I just need the space. Maybe we can get a third path this time. Who knows? Either way, I think space is probably necessary for this one. And do I care about? Oh, for that one, Lazarus would be better. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Aussie Decay is probably not the worst in the world. I trust the mushroom. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Hey, I actually got a good deck. Okay, Rage 2, Cherub. It's Lifesteal and Rage. Spawn's gonna layer dying. That's true too. But they also can block damage, so she can actually go behind the lines a little bit too. So it's give and take. Well, we're gonna get this deck, so it's gonna be interesting. Jack strips, I don't really care. Not bad, but I just honestly, if we wanted her to not die, then Jack strips would be way better. That basically deals with a lot of stuff on its own. I trust in the Whetstone. Oh. Quick Endless, Extinguish, plus 15 plus 1. Well, let's. Oh, hey, defer. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. 5 plus 5 plus 5. That's actually gonna be horrible for us. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have a mushroom barricade in the middle and Fade just throwing herself into the run. I guess sure. It's better than two options. Honestly, she could be half decent line breaker. Oh, Cluster Colonel, I believe in you. I want my money. I can't get money. I'm sad. It works very well to do equipment. Yeah, honestly, if we get the multi-attack, we just throw her constantly right at it. Just it'll work out very well. Oh wait, then she won't die. Right? No, she will die. Wait, how does she die? Wait, what? It works out, it's fine. By throwing the shot dark enough into spikes, she'll become strong enough in one shot. Yeah, true. One shot god. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, true. And it's kind of working, actually. It is kind of working. Kind of. Plus, no burnout, so 80. Honestly, yeah, that's a bit of damage. From the back, yeah. Your Paul's really good. Loam coat. I love loam coat. Loam coat is very good. Sap is very nice too. Oh no, whetstone. That's right. I realized, yeah, whetstone. Well, I kind of do for mushroom actually. It makes the mushrooms a little bit tankier, which actually is very good for later on. Also adds about to start in 1 minute, so be warned. Okay, well, mushroom. Look for a lady who gets stronger to higher her burnout. That's true. Yes. And those fade puns. Burden spikes fake confirm also helps when you start with big fungi. Yeah, fungi are always nice. Also, I'm trying to get like a decay stacker right now, but like if these are two for switch, I'll go here automatically. Just getting yeah, any good decay is really good. Remnant's not bad. Merchant of Steel isn't bad either. I don't really care for that too much. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Alright, let's try and increase our chance of getting what we want. That's not what we want. Armadillo. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. We don't have any consumes, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Oh no, burnout 1 up. That's true, actually, yeah. That's true. Also, ad's about to start in a second, so we'll probably do a quick stretch break. This will probably be the last run. But, we'll see how stuff goes. So it's getting pretty weighed out, but we'll see how stuff goes. I'm not sure. Also, too damn expensive. Also, if we get out first off, it is free, so it's more useful than the other one. Better than nothing. It's more useful than anything else we have right now. Holdover. Yeah. There we go. Quick ad break. Quick stretch break. I'll be right back in just a moment. Ad break should be done roughly soon. There we go, ad break's done. Well, that upgrade combo sure would have been nice while we were using thorns. Yeah, true. Yeah, it would have been nice. But I don't think we can't afford it, because that's 1800. So I think it's better if we just cheap a little bit. Yeah, it would have been nice when we had more money too, but yeah. That's really good. Move spear, steward. Bye, steward. Yeah, it would've been nice, but hey, stuff happens. Fire dampener, that's fine. Oh yeah, we can't even afford them now. Excellent. Go, mushroom. Oh wait, oh shoot, I forgot. Yeah, that doesn't matter anymore. Well, I guess it's still good for Bombello once we afford it. Yeah, I just realized. Oh shoot, we may have some problems now. Nice. Keep on throwing into the same problem and hopefully it'll work out. Just keep on throwing it forward. And we win. Go mushroom. Shame didn't get sway. Deal 65 damage to the front enemy unit. I mean, that's not... Honestly, Bombello and Cluster Kernel are probably going to be what we're going to need in the middle. Like, just an incredibly just tanky stack of stuff. Wait, does this apply to units buff stacks? I'm pretty sure that doesn't count for like multi-strike and anything else like that, right? Like, this is not Umbra. You can't stack that. I'm pretty sure. So I just realized. Yeah. Purple's not bad though. You're fine. No multi-strike is a status. That's a shame. I was thinking about doing something really funny, but unfortunately the funny cannot happen. I'm sad. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Don't really care for any of this, really. I think Drip Falls is kind of better. Yeah, I know green gets sent. Yeah, others don't. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, to be fair, like red is good in sense. That's good. Sap's good. Their Worm Coat is never bad. I honestly may want Sap. Their Womcoat won't be bad because we put on Bombello and then that can help stack a lot of stuff on him. Where are we going anyways? Probably Merchant Magic, yeah. Snap is not bad. I can just... I think Womcoat though is probably better. I really like Womcoat. Alright, well, we don't really have any consumes, do we? No, we don't. Review our steward. Any damaging spells? I thought I heard it. Bombello dies from having burnout 0. It shouldn't auto-nuke the rest of the forest units, right? I'm pretty sure no, because technically when he dies... It's only a problem if he dies with more than the necessary amount of stacks. I see, okay. That's a little bit sketchy. Yeah. True, yeah, actually you're not... Well, if we get Endless on him, it won't matter, but also that... Yeah. That might be an issue, but as long as he doesn't die in that one situation that'll probably happen, we'll be fine. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it actually did buff it quite a bit, wow. Yeah, so, well, like, so long as he gets an insane amount of stacks, are fine. And honestly, to be fair, it doesn't matter too much, actually, because if we get the propagation room, then it'll just become neutral. And we're fine. Like, that's the like, as soon as we get that propagation room, it does not matter. Because his buffs will always be at least above 1. Because he'll have propagation. So... not too bad. Better sacrifice. Oh, reanimate actually. Ooh. It's not bad. That's definitely a buff. We're gonna be very silly. We shall be very silly. Woohoo. You want that? Yeah, follow-up's always quite nice, but also we'll see how it goes. I have no idea. Okay. You want to follow up? What exact follow up? The follow up is Fade charging headlong and hoping everything will go fine. That's the follow up. No, follow-up is in description. Oh, you mean that one? Okay. Yeah. Well, can we always skip it, right? I think we can't skip it. Also, I'm realizing this guy probably should have been in front, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I could have done this way better, actually. Okay, maybe actually. I wish I had the ability to spawn a mushroom right now, actually. Okay, we'll have it just be floating around our deck, and once it's ready to come out, it's ready to come out. Good. Oh, come on, now she refuses to die. Of course. Of course. Of course. This thing doesn't spawn when I want it to. Very good. Well, Fungi in a suit could be funny. I don't really think fungi being weak isn't the issue in terms of HP. It needs more damage. Yeah, we don't have a consume eater. Fungi in a suit could be really funny, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna go. It is funny, but I don't think I worry about them dying. I'm more worried about them just not doing enough damage. The only thing I really care for, so. That's what I care about. Oh, there's sway. Funny. Yeah. Just... There we go. Excellent. Good. I think we should be fine. We do need extra space, apparently, looks like. What I can do is basically just... That's a spicy bomb bellow. Indeed. Welcome, Billy Throttle. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just got a run done where we just had a potted plant do like 400 damage in 8 swings with sweep, so... Spicy mushroom, but we also had a very spicy plant earlier. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Also, we just have one more space. We could actually place everything technically. Yeah, we're just going to start pushing forward with this. There we go. I mean, I could also descend technically, but I also... Actually, I could descend technically. I could do middle. Actually. Okay. Ah, interesting. Of course, now we have problems. Shame we didn't have the bio cannon or whatever. That would have been actually very useful. I think we're just dead, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're just dead. Yeah, there we go. We're just dead. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. Ah. So close. Well, that was definitely close. Sad. Yeah, just... If we had, like, the, what you call it? I feel like if, we had... Spore Launcher, we would have been very fine. Like, we would have been just fine. Spore Launcher is great. Because that would be, like, so much DK per turn. And that could actually just kill the, Titans instantly, pretty much. That's fine. Like, it's, again, it's getting wait out. I kind of expected to lose eventually. I've been actually playing very gung-ho about the whole thing, so I didn't expect it to go too well as well, so it's fine. We got pretty close, though. Yeah, Spore Launcher is what Fate does. Yeah, that Spore Launcher is very good. And just with all the armor guys just spawning stuff, it would have been very nice. It would have been very nice. Alright, I am tired. I'm very tired. I'm about to fall asleep. Perhaps we should raid someone, and then we'll be hanging off. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you all stopping by. It's been fun. Yeah, hope you all had a great time. And of course, there's Discord down below if you want to go there. But if you want to have announcement stuff, that's where you want to go for that. There's also other stuff there. If you want to go to Discord, but it's up to you. I'll support the stream anyway. You're more than welcome to. But as long as you enjoy the stream, that's the main thing. But yeah. So yeah. Not really much else to say, really. Just hope you all had a great time. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, good night. Boom, protect yourself. And hopefully everyone had a great time. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you guys next time, where that may be. Oh, someone's doing Noida. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, sure, we'll raid someone doing Noida. Why not? Yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. Please stand by, and hope to see you guys next time, where that may be. So, appreciate you stand by, and yeah, hope to see you guys next time, where that may be. Stay safe, stay warm, and hopefully the rest of tonight goes well. All that good stuff, and yeah, have a good rest of the night, everyone. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Ciao. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Good night, everyone. Stay safe. Ciao.